Hi there, hey there. What's up, everybody? How's it going, Lysura? Vandom, Spades, Raxa, Baishtar, Blank Epilogue Page. Endurin, thanks for the Prime sub in 34 months. Tropic Ender, what's up? Excited for a cozy Saturday stream here. We just cut our delightful last spell music. Cannot wait to hear what new tracks get added to that game with a new DLC. Should be a good time. Today we're jumping back into Nine Souls. We had finished up Nine Souls in its, not in its entirety. We'd finished up the base game of Nine Souls. On Wednesday or something. But there is a true ending in this game involving an even more challenging boss fight. I want to see that ending, and I want to fight that boss. So, we're going back into Nine Souls today, which is going to start with a gathering of things that we missed. Sort of recombing over the world map and revisiting all the things that we have yet to collect. That's sort of the plan. And how's it going, Spades? You've missed most of these Nine Soul streams. What is the lore of this game? It's a broad question, but one we can try to tackle at large here. It's definitely a game that's got quite a bit of story and world building to it, more than I had initially expected. We play Lord Yi, the cat/fox-like creature here, who is one of 10 souls, people chosen to have authority on the space vessel that is called New Kunlun. We come from the Solarians, essentially a race of animal people that lived on a world called Penglai. They had a very advanced technology and a pretty complex society, but at some point they began to waste away from a disease they called the Tianhuo. That it caused everyone to perish and turn into, like, fungal blossoms. In an attempt to escape their fate, the Solarians decided to create an intersolar spaceship called New Kunlun, on which their people would board and then enter stasis sleep so that they could rest until a cure of some kind was found by the few Solarians that remained awake and operating New Kunlun. From there, a lot of atrocities and horrifying outcomes occurred. The people in stasis sleep did not fare well, and the Solarians that were in control of New Kunlun were forced to begin harvesting other species in order to maintain the operation of the system of the spaceship. So we have an ape-man harvesting facility that we're going to be probably exploring again at some point today, where the ape people of the Pale Blue Planet are essentially turned into living machinery for various purposes. One of the other things we needed to do was get a whole bunch of money. I did spend a little bit of time off-stream acquiring gin. Got 15,000 here, so I'll be able to manufacture these pipe vials that I missed before. Cool. And I think we need the last thing from Chi here. The reciprocation jade. Will you have anything new to say now that everything has been purchased? I wonder. Care to join me in a contest? I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music, Qian-kun, calligraphy, and painting. He says. Maybe, my friend, maybe. And we should see if we have anything else to upgrade with our pet friend here. I'm sure there's at least one herb catalyst that we didn't find out in the wild. Yeah, because the pipe upgrade level 8 is available. Need any of this right now, though. Okay. So, let's have a look at the map here. Our goal is to find chunks of the map where we have not found all the stuff, and then go find the stuff. And I guess we'll just keep doing this until we find some of the stuff we need. Looks like we missed one item in Power Reservoir East. We should start maybe over here, though. Yinglong Canal, we got almost nothing in. So we should almost assuredly go back there. I didn't even get the map for the grotto here. So we don't know how much we missed over there. But yeah, the Lake Yaochi Ruins and the Yinglong Canal, I got very little in. Looks like we're missing some stuff in the greenhouse, too. So we'll start over here. Let's do the Yaochi Ruins first, actually. Okay, so let's teleport there. Oh yeah, we also have some skill points to spend, which I got as a result of my farming. Let's grab the Enhanced Key Blast, maybe? Sure. Lock that in. And I believe we're at the maximum level, the max amount of skill points that I can get from fighting enemies, which means there's skill points somewhere out in the world that I don't have either. So we're in, not quite a post-game. We're in a pre-post-game state, or pre-end-game state. After beating the final boss on the previous session, I was able to load from before the point of no return. So that's where we are, is right before where that save was. And that was one of the things. I see there's a chest up there, too. We never went up here. Interesting. Okay. Definitely found something new here. Going up? Going up, apparently. Okay, this brings me... Oh, I see. Okay, there's a whole section of Sky Tower we never found. Up here. Ah, cool. Deadly? Yes. Looks like some fun platforming. I'm gonna go back here. No. Ah! Ow. What? Back here? Rude. It's not the right timing. Where the hell am I? Crap. Oh, sweet. That's one of the things I was hoping to find. Tau fruit. That's the skill points we're missing. Oh, crap! It's not quite what I wanted to do. So I can go up, but I want to go down and get that thing. Yes! Stowaway's corpse. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I'd known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that this person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fierce, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Yes, that gave me a skill point. Okay, and that's the connection point. Where does this go again? We still have a level locked, right? Yeah, we have a floor we never even found. Where does this game rank on the illustrious Baylor scale? This is pretty high up. I like this game. I think this is probably an 8 out of 10 overall for me. Definitely liked it more as I played it more. Alright, so Sky Tower, we have 3 out of 5 items. Yeah, there's more down hereabouts. Damn it. Okay, good try. Not a good try. Oh, crap. Poison. Poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Zia. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant, while others find it malodorous and bitter. Excellent. Seem to be missing 1 item still, but we found some really important stuff right away. That's good. Going down. Oh, there's the last item, too. Cool, sweet. Convenient. Ow. Been enjoying the Against the Storm VODs. I continued to really enjoy that game. I'm glad it kept getting content updates for a long time. There's a lot of good stuff in that game now. Okay, we have 4 out of 6 items in this area, so we should look around here too. Sign. Unbounded charge. Oh, I don't have enough points for that. I need 3. So there's still 3 skill points out there somewhere. And we should be looking for those, because those will also improve our base damage. And we're going to want all the base stats we can get for the final fight remix. Let's see. Looks like we already got this. It's one of the local area things. And yeah, the game has a way to communicate map completion to the player. So without having to look up in the wiki, I can approximately determine whether we have completion or not. Down here. Oh, I've not been here. Okay, what is this? Oops. That looks important. Stuff. Okay, still missing many things in here too, so let's explore downward still. Get everything that was back up here. Let's do a double check. Kind of run through quickly. Ah. Cultivation Jade. Increase experience gain from defeating enemies. Bit late for that. I want to hint for getting the items in my sanctuary? Not yet. We're having trouble tracking down anything. I'll start asking for tips later, but for now I'm happy to just kind of look through all the stuff I haven't actually even covered yet and just collecting everything, because I do want all of the, not just the things we need for the true ending, but I want every herb catalyst, I want every pipe thing, I want every Tau fruit. I want all that stuff. So I should be able to find a lot of that, just looking around. Farmland markings. Moor, origin Yi Kingdom. Genetically modified, a staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on even as Solarians began to need less and less food. One last item around here somewhere. Would it be, I wonder? Momentum, thanks for the Prime sub and 23 months of support. We just found. So we should have everything in this upper segment. At least I'm hoping so. Got all this. Sneaky items. Look over here. No idea where that last item is. Oh, there it is. I found it! Golden Yinglong egg. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Always the last place you look, right? Alright, looks like we have some poison. Let's give it to, Shenong. Good afternoon, Coco Frio. Have this disgusting egg thing.
What?
Careful, this is a Yinglong egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting, like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... The meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, that aftertaste is... Oh, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. Good. Bottoms up, friend. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. Yeah, they don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Yeah, ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelled the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is bliss. Maybe. Or max health. Was I actually missing 2 of these? Thought I was only missing 1 max health up, but I think we were missing 2. Which means there's probably 1 more poison out there. Hey, you, what is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poison. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Ugh, smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes to smell must have some serious issues. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So we still wanted to cover... We have Greenhouse and Lake Yaochi both have 2 items. Let's go Lake Yaochi first. We found the way up. Let's backtrack over this way first. Is there some kind of bell puzzle here? Seems like there might be. Yeah, if there's a puzzle here with these bells, please feel free to spoil it. Actually, I don't have any. Oh, that was the locked floor. We never actually did it. And yes, there is a puzzle here. Like music in my inventory. Music. Database? data. Interesting. Right side down. Thanks for 3 months of support. An item I gave to Shan Shan. Yeah, I don't know. With the seals. Oh, here we go. Yes, Ancient Penglai Ballad. Okay, here we go. Yes. So the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. Look at that one more time. Nope. What's in here? Very hard puzzle. Up, 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 up. A pipe vial. Good stuff. Sweet. Man, that was the elevator. Okay, that's every item in this area. Now we want to go to the greenhouse. Did we beat the lightsaber lady? Yes, but now we have to do it again and better. Should be 2 items somewhere around here. interesting. I think there was a mini boss there. We already beat. This. How do we know how many items are still in a location? The map will indicate it to us. You see how there's the bag icon in the bottom right here, 2 out of 4. Once you have the map chip for a location, you get that information. So the game itself is telling us. But is the game trustworthy? One would hope so. You already had your map chip, right? Oh, there's one of the items. Below us. Oh, there's one of the items. Unknown seed. Oh, can be gifted to Shanshan. It's hard to determine what it'll grow into. You look friendly. Just a component. Okay, that was both of the items we needed here. Yes? Okay, 4 out of 4. Okay, so we have all the yellow done. It's the Research Institute. Okay, yes. 7 out of 8. We didn't find one thing in the 8-fan facility. I don't know if that's important or not. Missing one thing in Power Reservoir East as well. I guess I'll go look around Power Reservoir East. Sure, we'll do that first. Hey there, Adalo. Yes, Slay the Relics Reborn is currently hosted on my site. It was the Reviver, someone from my community. I don't think the person who made the mod was? Good question, actually. not sure. How many hours do I have in Against the Storm? I think we're at around 250. Maybe 300 now. Give me this, I guess. Sure. Let's gift to Shan Shan the thing we found. Oh, you have something to say. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh ho ho, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion? They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. You got it. Now, where is the child? John, I have a gift. It's dirt. Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in this courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Ask Abacus where to put it. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruit. I'm not sure. This came from Gaomong, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. And that little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it? Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you. Okay. How about Shenong? He'd probably like that. Wait, how do... Okay. Feel free to spoil me now. How the hell do I get this chest here? What the heck do I need to do to get up to that? Oh, the seed... Okay, we're doing it right now. The seed will grow platforms to make... Okay, great. Great. I'll figure it out very shortly. Excellent. In that case... Let's go here. Oh, and I've got the fertilizer, too. Okay, yeah, so we'll be back to that in a moment. Cool, cool. Great. Excellent. See how you like it. Not elegant, but effective, regardless. Okay, that was the thing we already got. Someone made an interactive map. That's kind of cool. It looks like there was something here. There's not. Is this elevator. Okay. Was a mini boss here or something? Don't remember. We've already been down there. Okay. Let me search the upper zone then. Aha. Probably just a standard component. Yeah. Didn't think we'd find anything important here, but I had to be thorough. Great, where next? We're missing one thing in the 8-man facility depths. I don't think that's probably very important. Wow, we only got 1 out of 8 items in the living area. Okay, we should go there next. There's got to be some good stuff here. What, this whole place? I only got 1 out of 8? What? Alright, we'll just search it from bottom to top. Was an elevator. Not that far down, dang it. Try again. Jesus Web, thanks for the Imperial Year of support. You're welcome. That also leaves the area, right? Yeah. Excuse you. Yeah, don't no stepping on the grass. Oops. Hit the elevator the whole time. Now I'm on level 3. Let's ride this elevator up and down a little bit here. Happy Saturday, True North. It's a good day. Let's play some games. Messenger token Zoyan. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, and that there was nothing else for us to seek. That made the developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Just watching my shiv run? Yeah, we had a good time. That was one of the 8, right? No, that was not one of the 8. Seemingly. Oh, that's something up there. Okay, I want to get up there. That's also something up there. Sweet. And Tau fruit, too. Yes, definitely want. But how to get? There's more up we haven't been. Looks like we missed some stuff. Ping Lai Recipe Collection can be gifted to Shan Shan. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand. Dusk Guardian Case File 39. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we're all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Surely not. Souls would never do such a thing. Okay, so we're now at 3 out of 8. Still lots of stuff to find here. There's more up over there, too. Let's look around here. The soul chamber. No visible way up, though. Yeah, is that one a bell puzzle? I'm not sure about that one. Next up we can go. This platform. Oh yeah, I remember this part now. That's right. Acceptable. Oh my. Poison! I think that's the last poison we needed. A poisonous scorpion endemic to Guifang. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison. So keep it away from the kids. Place is a lot more peaceful without all the enemies, true. Ah. Good old standard component. Okay, now we're at 5 out of 8. We found what I'm pretty sure is the most important thing we needed to find, which is the poison. Definitely more stuff around here, though. Yay, poison! Gosh, there's so much stuff. Such a big area. A show. Got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together, the tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead, and this is our afterlife. Oh, no, wait. This must be a bell puzzle, right? We've got giant doors here. What is the indicator for this one? For what to do. There are not any symbols on them. I could play the same order as the other bell puzzle. I don't remember what that is, though. Might light up. I don't see any indication that I've, like, hit the right one. Try to hit them all in short order. The bow doesn't work that way. Had to look it up on this one. I'm more than happy to receive the solution here, I think. Painting in the top left room. Okay, that is also acceptable. Here? Not this painting, right? Oh, wait, I see. The reflection is different. Oh, I see, yeah, and they're in lines. Okay, I see. I see now. Like notes. But are they hung in accordance with their heights? No. So how do I tell the bells apart? They have slightly different sounds. Definitely not enough of a musician to, like... If they're not positionally aligned with which order I'm supposed to hit them in, I'm not going to be able to do this. So, I would love a solution here. I'm not going to be able to do this by ear. I don't want to try. It is positional. But they're hung at the exact same height as each other. Still confused here. So is the top one the first one on the left? 25412. Thank you. Good lord. 1-3, you mean? No? 1-2. So I don't hit... Oh, one of the bells doesn't get hit. Oops, wait. Start. There we go. Open sesame. So the top bell is just a scam. Glory to the selfless souls whose greatness shines through Penglai. Lots of words here. Advanced component. Oh, lots of stuff here. Okay. All the stuff I was missing, looks like. A well-balanced meal can save your life. Eat everything on your plate, including all the veggies. Oh, that was a lot of money. Okay, we didn't even actually need to come in here. It was just money. Oh, well. Very obscure on purpose? Yes. Given that it is not required for the player to do that, it makes total sense to me. But now we're at 8 out of 8. Perfect. So that was everything here. We should head back to the Grotto of Scriptures so that I can see how complete that area is. Down. Yeah, like an Easter egg of sorts, indeed. Yeah, I don't mind how obscure that is, given what you actually get for it. Just a cool little bonus thing. It certainly grew. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree. Oh, yay, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. All you did was water it a couple times. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, Yi? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Sean, when I find them magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. Take this fertilizer. Yee, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Why does General Motors make fertilizer? Look, I don't know the answer to your question, but here, take it. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure, here you go. Be very careful with it, though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients. That's medicinal with air quotes, by the way. So it should never be ingested. Got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. That's Shenong's job. I see. I have some recipes. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Yes, it will. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be phoenix egg, fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. Think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Oh yeah, and... What's up, bud? Have some poison. The hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't get it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Animals should be raised, then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Sean. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it won't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Rest and see if he has anything new to say. That should have been the last poison. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, here he is. Oh, gosh, it's huge now. What happened? I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? Wish I could see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, also known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can also be GM. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already pretty different from the original ape men. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. I'll pretend you didn't say that. Hedgehog Jade. Allow precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Oh. This is what I wanted the whole time. This is a big deal, I think. Harness their power and return the favor. Yes. Yeah, make your normal counters into unbounded counters, kind of. Pretty good. Alright, so we have some places to go. I'll go here for now. Damage on it is only okay. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Damage is damage. Okay, so none of you have anything to say, huh? Yeah, I have another fertilizer, which I suppose we can probably give to Sean. Oh, you. No, you have nothing either? Okay, so we don't do anything more here, I guess. Cool. Alright. Interesting. Let's go here, I suppose. Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. Here's money. Confirmed and connected with the repayment. Replicating map data. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you.
Not you, not you.
Okay, let's have a look. Six out of 7. 4 out of 4. 4 to 4. Okay, so we only missed one item in the Grotto of Scriptures West, which may or may not be important. I guess I'll go look for it. Let's give Shan the other fertilizer, I guess. Oh, hey. What's going on here? Oh, good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me at last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there, sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny, I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? Yi, I've been thinking. Can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I could be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? Couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do we know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart would probably be better if you don't finish making it. They call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? It's become impossible to think of eating it now. Delicious ape man heart. Tasty. Take this. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. I really don't want to see what happens, but sure. People aren't better off the more food they eat. Tell that to Uncle Chubby. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? You still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Yay! Okay, somewhere in this area there is one lame item or something we must find. Or, well, we don't have to find it, but we're going to try to find it. Looks like it might be related. So we were never able to open that door. So yeah, that's very likely to be related. Wait. Oh. Hey, look, I found it. For once, that did not take long. Oh, and we got a Jade. Divine Hand Jade. Press A after a successful unbounded counter to perform continuous unbounded counters. Ah. That also seems pretty sick. Against a certain final boss. Yeah, you can continuously parry along multi-attack. Indeed. And do big damage to the enemy that you are parrying. Alright, we're supposed to go back to the warehouse, which I don't think I got everything in anyway. Oh yeah, the inner warehouse, we only have 1 out of 5. And I'm missing something here. Let's definitely check out this place. Yeah, that's where the big elevator is. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're missing stuff in the middle here. I never found the locks to this. With double jump, it should be easier to get around here. Although not free. We'll have to go up and around. It's a one-way trip. I guess that's a one-way trip. Go a little too fast here. Okay, that one we already got. actually pretty tough opponent, too. There's the Firestorm Ring. Personal weapon of Tion, a celestial enforcer. Releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending its opponent's bones and fat. Neato burrito. Looks important. Shenanigans. Not sure how I failed to grab that, but whatever. Let's just try that again. Okay, now we're up here. Dust Guardian recording device 3. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. Tau fruit is good stuff. There should be only one more Tau fruit out in the world somewhere, is my understanding. As soon as I collect that chest, we should have all the items. Ah, ha, ha. That's good. Herb Catalyst. Now we have 5 out of 5. And got everything we came here for. Perfect. Back to the pavilion. Ah, okay, that was the last one, because now it disappeared from the options. Sweet. I have a question for chat. Is there anything that happens if I make a certain number of Sean coins? Could only make one. Oh, I see. Oh, as expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Unscathed? Sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp, feather-light blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? What are you going to use it for? Why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingqian. You want to fight him? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not only by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that, for centuries, both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingqian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Good luck. Oh yeah, make the Sean coin. Let's make one, apparently. Do all the things. I can recycle it for 2,000. Neat. Cool. Pure profit. Could have done that the whole time. Hey there, Nate Drake. Yeah, we're going for the true ending. That's right. No way, just a few days? That fertilizer really is something. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them my GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? Yes. We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it? Not necessarily. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, as if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but... You shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea, I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why, indeed. Something I've come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Stuff in a box. More money and... Oh. Good stuff. More charm slots. Very powerful. I was hoping. Wonder what I'm missing for Shenong here. For our true ending requirements. Oh. Have you seen Anung? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village? I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait. That can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him. Oh, geez, what happened here? Don't move it an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. Must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please, save my people. Is that it? Oh, here we go. Has the music in the game always been sick? Yes. Yeah, the whole game has had awesome music. Faux show. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Oh, Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush, quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why, you... I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way. Anong. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you. What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me. Go, Anong. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. You. With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. What should we do next, Anong? Where do we go? I've recently traveled to many places, and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it, too. I don't know where we're to go, but I'll lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you get to drink with my Bruce again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're gonna have to interact with a lot more people now. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you for help. Again. But thank you for everything. You hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you in Sean, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Why you gotta say it like that? Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, is that Fusang amulet? Did you get this from Sean? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, ain't it? Something to that effect. I tell ya, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought it was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right, I don't. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Shan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power. Just take it. Damaged Fusong Amulet. Given to Shan. Oh, farewell, friend. That's the end of your quest line. To the pavilion. Yee, let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude, this machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. Predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? Just a robot that generates a random responses. It's the Magic 8 Ball. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. You will be surrounded on all sides and hacked to death. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chiyu. Don't tell me he dismantled them, all that gin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Oh. You'll be crushed to death by a flying object. Wow. You will slip up at the last moment and lose the battle. What a tragedy. You will fail to defeat your enemy and get stuck in the same place for a long time. What boss did I find hardest so far? We did fight the final boss without the true ending variant, and that was very difficult. Other than that, of course, I think Lady Ethereal was probably the toughest of the souls. Did I destroy the Shanghais? No, I did pacifist route. We didn't destroy any of them. And yes, we did get to the top. On the tree, and we got the computing unit that was up there. Unless there's even higher up than that. I don't think so. There's no other up to go. Oh yeah, you have to destroy Jaquan's one. That's right. All the ones we could have spared, we did. Wait, we were supposed to give this to you. Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. You did. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. You did good, actually. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? Let me see. That's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion. Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See? Something good happened again. This is a bit uncanny. May have been a miner's secret stash. Yeah, I think this is easily the best Metroidvania since Hollow Knight, at least that I've seen. very good game. Anything to spend all that money on? Not anymore, I think. We maxed out. We have maxed it out. Okay, we're missing something in the Great Hall, part of the factory. Other than that, we have almost everything, it looks like. We should be just about done our collecting journey. Yeah, I can only find 2 items that are indicated as not being collected. Voted on it for the game vote. Speaking of the game vote for this month is still ongoing. Help me pick a game to play on stream. XCOM, I think, still in the top position, last I checked. I would be pretty happy to play, if we're being honest. Oh, heck. Oh, yeah, we should break the nerds. Do that. G-Clan Family Precept. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the G-Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland and had little industry beside mining. Over time, high demand for gin and azure sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jia Tong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapons systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fangshi guild. I have not been over here. Yeah, I just never got this Tau fruit. That should be the last one. We now have all the Tau fruit in the game, I believe. Means the only thing that I know that I am missing is potentially 1 herb catalyst. I'm curious if that is the last item indicated. How do I feel about this game's boss fights in general? Mostly I like them a fair bit. I think this game uses its systems pretty well. I found the last herb catalyst. Sorry, I meant the last use for the pipe. Whatever you want to call it. We have the maxed out healing per charge, but we were missing 1 charge on the heal. That's what I'm trying to get at here. It should be 8. We have 7. So I imagine that must be... where would it go? Here. Question is, where in the ungodly hell is that last item? Oh, I see where it is going to be, too. There's one little tiny part in the bottom there that's not explored. Let's go down there. It's a basic component. So is there only 7 heals, or is something missing that I'm not expecting here? Because from the looks of it, we now have all of the items from every zone. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We're missing something in New Kunlun Central Hall. Excuse me. And there's a section of 8-man facility monitoring I never found. We should go there, too. No. The teeny little chest there. Okay, that's it. Like there was a Tao fruit? Yeah, we found that one, Fake Pablo. I should have all the Tao fruit in the game now. There's an item somewhere around here we don't have. Interesting. Brought me to a port of central transport hub I've not been to. Neat. Oh, okay. Aha, yes, this is what we were looking for. The final pipe vial. The very last item that we were missing. So now we have all 8 heal charges. We have the full health. We have all the Tau fruit. We should have essentially maximum upgrades for everything now. My question is there anything else I now need to do before we have access to the true ending? I think we've done everything, but I'm not 100%. Because we did Shenong's full quest line, we did Chiyu's full quest line. I think we've given everything to Shan. But is there maybe something I'm not aware of? Did you find anything interesting out there? I sure did. Got it, greenies. Yeah, I think we have what we need now. I agree. Which means, I suppose, that it is now break time, Twishat. Gotta go refill the legs, stretch the water, all that jazz. Be back in a few minutes here to progress towards the true ending here. Don't go nowhere, folks. I'll be back in a few. Alright, chat. Sorry about that wait. Need to grab a quick snack. It is time to once again confront the final soul. Max out the skill tree at last. And we're gonna go down to here. The Research Institute. The flavor of the day is peppermint. Let's go in I Am Winery. We can review our jades before the actual final battle itself. There's another rest site. Need to use this, right? Oops. Can't spawn me in the fire? That's rude. Okay, here's where we get trapped in the soulscape. We have to make our way out. My first playthrough, we'd previously gotten the normal ending in this game. So we're going for our first time getting the true ending now. So this is where you've been hiding. Igong, that's right, that's her name. Just here to patch up my regrets. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you. So that's right. We came up with a Eternal Cauldron project where everyone was put into slumber, and it all went wrong from there. Do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? I think there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I'm the only one who can make things right. Don't think there's any meaning in continuing this chatter. So we're trapped here in her soulscape. She takes all of our soul seals, and then they attack the pavilion. We have to get back to the pavilion as quickly as we can. dirty tricks.
云色在客的，
Everything, including your betrayal, ended up
You
working in
are
my
not to
favor.
say.
Of course. It was all planned from the start, right? We've fallen for the trap card.
Vincent,
琴，
半强，
Our sister chose not to make the journey with us on New Kunlun. She wanted to remain behind on Penglai,
保留着
join the cycle of the Tao.
哎，
Honestly, probably the correct pick.
因左我距离，
喂，
Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Wait, why does she have a mouth and we don't? That's a good question.
我操！
That's a great question. How come she gets a mouth? I don't have a mouth. I just have a nose. Nose and eyes and ears. That's it.
滚杯容易，
And you mentioned a couple things I can do before the final boss? Sure, yeah. Yeah, if there's anything that I can do in this final segment that either gives us power or just kind of has cool stuff, yeah. Hit me. Hit me up.
阮才有来来。
We'll show it off. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Quite a thing to say. You're not at fault and I'm not at fault.
是，阮都不行。
Just made different choices.
我做因使咧，
But you never came back.
我咧救我， 手无势，阮都不行。
Right and wrong fade away.
Bị xuân Nông tắc gì vậy? Bị xuân
Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Shanshan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We're attacked. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool, fake Pablo. Thank you for that. I think they're back, says Shan. I'll be there as quickly as I can. Okay, so we should explore the research center thoroughly, which we haven't done. On the way out here. We not see these. Doesn't matter anymore. Oh yeah, okay, we saw all these. So don't worry about that. Not much of a finale there. These doors are now closed. Don't worry about that. Kitty? Never seen a catastrophe like this. During this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. How's it going, Halavit Kutin? Been watching the Spire content, just managed to beat Heart A20 with Ironclad. Well done. Delightfully well done. Origin era, year 457, summer 81. I've been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhua gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. So the gene responsible for the Tianhua was a kitty? Is that what you're saying? That's certainly something. I played Hollow Knight. Yes. Really liked Hollow Knight. Very much liked Hollow Knight. So we want to go to the bottom left of the upper level of the research center and the top left. And my controller keeps disconnecting. There we go. So that's below the rest site then. Ah. Take the elevator up. Okay. Thanks. I gotta do this again. Oh, I see. Outside the research center. going up. So, somewhere around here. Let's see what's down here. The noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It's through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the nights. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was total fiction. The Soul, Zygong, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. But remember, Mom, Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. Bottom and top left of this area. Oh, I see. We even see the character on the map. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of Sol Igong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Tien, coordinates inside. Person inside is who you're looking for? A Dust Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Igong used them for her experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Chien is Chien, alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. A photo of Shanghai 9000 and its Solarian friend was carefully hidden in the uniform. Shanghai is struck down. Oh god, is that your brother? Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingxun. It's alright. You're a scholar after all. Don't you mean your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin in me in Nun Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. In the end, I shall be the one to shutter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. everything returns to naught. I'll help deal with the Xingjin. How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity, and not endure in silence. Oh dear. Ceiling falling is not very good. GG. Not too bad. There's eerily no reward here, just silence. Rest in peace, friends. The reward is the friends who died along the way. Yeah, I assume I'm not missing anything there. It's just, what's up? Blocked off. Okay, we take the containers. What made you heal? Cat detected. Unacceptable. And then we take the elevator up, right? Is this game compared to other 2D Metroidvanias? It's right up there with Hollow Knight. It's great. Solid recommend if you like the genre. And if you're waiting for Silk Song, this is perfect way to satisfy some of that urge. There's no rest site outside here, right? What made me warm up to this game? I like what they did with most of the boss fights. I like how the combat system got a bit more depth as I got upgrades. And I started just kind of getting used to what the game kind of expected out of successful combat, so I stopped trying to do things that the game is not really encouraging you to do. Like dodging. This is a game about countering attacks, not a game about dodging, so don't try to dodge. You will fall into a trap and die a miserable death. Oh dear. Yeah, we have to save the ape men. Yes. Save the apes. Oh, that's right, Abacus dies at this moment. Forgot about that. My lord, welcome back. What happened? Where's Sean? Yeah, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Haigong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. What's the extent of damage? Most facilities are still functioning, however, Aigong took the soul seal. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. You will die for that. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all the trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. Actually, it wasn't made clear to me what she's going to do with it. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. No, I can't. Core processor damage extent, 97%. You're going to shut down soon. Yes. I may be about to shut down. Shut down? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. This is my fault. Absolutely not, Shanshan. Absolutely not, Shanshan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck.
Loxi!
Dead. Game's base language is, I believe, Taiwanese. Made by a Taiwanese company. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Gong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about the mutants? Oh, you want to save the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? I want to help the ape men survive. Yee. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng were still here, that's what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifice. Do you think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. I guess Shan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? A really tough boss fight. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart the heaven and the earth. That is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs a bit of time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I'm going to need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation while we wait for that arrow. The ape men problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Shan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks. You can't just decide for me. I'm not going. You're not my real dad. This is not the moment for his teenage rebellion phase. There's more important things going on. Shan. Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai. Together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. I'm like 600 times your age. It's creepy. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbor can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much, made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Shan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped ape men from the pale blue planet to here, New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peace Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was my idea. I already figured all that out. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as I get back from the store with my cigarettes. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. But now I've lied to you. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the ape men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Rhizomatic arrow. Should be used as a last resort in your battle against Aigong. I can't select it. Okay, it's like, can I fire it right now? Cat Ken has nukes now.
Sir.
Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these ape men to fly themselves to the Pale Blue Planets? You're the best pilot I know. I knew it, you sly dog. Look, I'll send Shan and the rest of the villagers back to the Pale Blue Planets. However, that is my own decision, and it has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Shan to have a real home. I also catch some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the two of us, let's go back to Penglai together. You got that? It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Shan? Shan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Shan, come here. I have something for you. Is this your mystic nymph? Yes, and it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me, for a little bit? Really? I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows, if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the Pale Blue Planet. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care, too. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word.
明森，
I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey? He's going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... You have a new family. Will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? Sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise on that day. When we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hang. I promise. It's a promise.
文琪比森，
Take care, my dear brother. Until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hang. You have no more unread messages from Penglai. Am I? It's the Galactic Dock, okay. There's a rest site up here, if I remember correctly. So we'll do our final configuring at that point. But we should have everything we need now for the final battle against Igong. Unlock Primordial Roots Core. Operation failed. We're locked out. We've seen these before, I believe. No need to watch those again. Right. So we're going to lose the Revival Jade. I definitely want Quick Dose. Might have to skip Iron Skin. Got all of the things, too. Thorn Jade. This one, yeah. Here we go. Precise parries inflict internal damage. I only have one slot left. One slot I can get Jin collection radius. Immediately charge strike. Swift descent. That's about it. Okay, so that one extra slot doesn't really do anything for me. Guess that one's not bad. Alright, let me update the title here. Oh, interesting flash fire. Choosing to save the 8 men gives Aigong more time to complete her plan. So the decryption progress is higher. I like that. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world. I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What so?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over and over again. Transforming Solarians into these mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. You think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Where'd our health go? Where did it all go? That's pretty good, though, for our first try. Back in the saddle here. Should be able to get to phase 3 pretty easily. To that, though. Got me good. That move is a one-hit KO? No, I just died to it. Didn't have enough health left. As far as I'm aware, she has no one-hit KO, but we haven't seen phase 3 yet, so maybe. The Iron Skin Jade. Damn it. Good try. Valdemart, did I thank you for the Prime sub in 33 months? Because if not, thank you. Malkavian with the Prime sub in 60 months. That's 5 freaking years. Oh no. Okay. That didn't last long. I partially blocked at least 2 of those hits, though. What if the whole screen was red? What if the enemy did their best Sans impression from Undertale? It's not that bad, actually. Definitely want to be in the air, but I think a bit more for phase 3. She's moving. Oops. Didn't jump high enough there. Feet on the ground. What if the mix-ups had other mix-ups? That is the question you must ask. Got distracted there. Seems hard? Yes, it's a very hard fight. Especially the true ending version, which we're trying now. With 3 phases and no controller connection. Slow. we go. She's too powerful. Give me the Psycho Mantis treatment. Damn it. Sword doesn't have a shadow. True, actually. I didn't notice that. Okay. Yeah, not sure what to do about that yet. The red part. Can't do the spinny dodge through that. What are my options? Didn't mean to take my focus. No, I was dead there regardless. Don't worry. Don't worry. And yes, the original version of the fight was only 2 phases. Reduces the cooldown time for Immortal Dash. Wait a minute. Oh. That's okay. The Slain Hero, thanks for the Prime sub and 2 months of support. Right. One of our best attempts so far. Okay, I understand more about how that works now. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. GG. Good try, though. Really good try. Okay, that third phase is actually not as bad as I thought. Probably we can do this today, but I definitely need to pee before I go any further here. So, it is break time, Twitch chat. Gotta refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a few minutes. Try that some more. BRB. Okay. I think we have this, dear Twitch chat. I think we can do this. Current Jade configuration's working real well. Practice is paying off. think we have all the pieces we need to put this together. We'll just call that one a mulligan. Red fire messed me up there. Strip. Good luck. Damn it. Damn. Screwed that up a lot. Good try. How many lives does this boss have? Just 3. 3's the limit. Just a bit more practice with phase 2. Doesn't seem like the Thorn's Parry Jade is doing much damage. It's a little bit per parry, but it adds up a lot. It really does. Damn it. Dashed in the wrong direction. interested. Interesting. Is there a hidden timer in the background? No, it'll happen when the boss runs out of health. Like there's an urgent thing happening in the background, but it's not a timer mechanic or anything. It'll happen when the storyline demands it, not before, basically. More practice in. I'll take it. What? Disagree with that. Nope. Second phase is super hard? It is, yeah. Second phase is the real final boss. Phase 3 notably has a lot less health than phase 2, but I think it's not as bad. concerning developments. Hardest thing for you in the second phase was the burning ground when she steps back. It is such a bait. Yeah, I'm falling for it too. What? Okay. It goes as far as it needs to, apparently. What? I tell you what. Damn it. Damn it. Wrong fucking arrow. Getting good, though. It's like Hollow Knight. Yes. Yes, it is. Still not sure what to do with that dash attack after this triple slash. I either need to time the unbounded counter way better, or something else needs to happen. Okay. I think I've got enough practice for this fight for today. I'm no longer enjoying these attempts, and I'm getting more tired than I am getting better, so I think that's a sign it's time to stop for today and do something else for the rest of broadcast. I want to fit in one quick settlement in Against the Storm before we go. We'll be back at it next week? Saturday? Am I streaming Saturday? Yeah, next week, probably next Saturday, we'll try to finish this fight, get the final victory here at the start of stream. But we were never really going to have a chance here. We started 3.5 hours in. That was not going to work out. This is really the sort of thing we have to leave for the start of a day, or it's not going to work. So, but we learned what we need to do, and that's the important part. Now we just have to actually put it to muscle memory practice. But that's for next week, Twitch Chat. For now, let's get cozy and Against the Storm. Also going to take a quick break here, refill the leg, stretch the water, all that jazz. Back in a few minutes, Twitch Chat, for some Against the Storm. BRB. Alright, Twitch chat. We have returned. Dive back into our Queen's Hand trial here. Last time we played, we revealed the first Elder. I was wondering about trying this. Win before year 7 ends after fulfilling 200 service needs. That sure is a lot of service needs. Not impossible, but tricky? Probably. I'm down to try it. Starting with 7 people does not make it easier, though. That's a little sad. Ale, scrolls, and wine. I'll try beavers today. Gee, what is the, we're playing in marshlands. The giant biomes. Biggest advice to a beginner for Against the Storm, set production limits. Whatever you're making in your buildings, set an upper limit for how much of that you want to make. So that you don't accidentally convert all of your resources into one particular type of thing that you don't even need. That and play around in the options. Take a look at some of the quality of life stuff, or the like the default settings for woodcutters camps can be changed, which is very nice. A little bit of tweaking in there goes a long way. You can even set global limits that automatically get loaded for each settlement. We get one lonely embarkation point here. Definitely never accidentally made 800 coal before. Yeah, no problem, right? Not a lot of wood in the marsh. Let's take 56 wood to start. Oh, no, yeah, and I wanted the beavers. Let's do beavers. All right, here goes. Now, failing the condition doesn't mean we lose the run, just means that we don't get the bonus. Slower Blight Rot Cyst is pretty whatever. I don't like Vassal Tax much. Worms is no biggie. Stones in this biome have moss on them now, or algae. Lots of stuff in the starting glade. 4 eggs, 3 stone. That's nice. Just gonna queue up all the essential buildings for now. We definitely want to balloon our population, if we can here. Ooh. Fungal Guide. Mushroom production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. There are mushrooms in the trees here. And so I think if we take that, we're going to get tons and tons and tons of mushrooms. Lost because your woodcutters were choking on too many mushrooms. I guess that could be a problem. That doesn't sound like a problem, though. That sounds like a good thing. Let's take it. I think contrary to the usual, I'm going to open these orders, not quite yet, but sooner than usual, because I want to find ones that we can complete easily that give us population. Since we started with so few people. Oh yeah, we have 4 choices for blueprint now. That's going to help a lot with getting the service good requirements. In fact, Settler has 3-star wine, which is makeable with mushrooms. That's probably something we should lock in early here. Use that wine here. Did my opinion change on what, the woodcutting cornerstone? Not really. I didn't think it was all that powerful. But it was pretty good. I would take it again. Hey there, Midna. Thanks for the good luck wish. May our settlements be prosperous. Alright, let's look at these now. I could get 2 people right now if I give up 35 eggs, and honestly, I get 25 berries back. So this is just, yeah, that's just 2 people right now, which I think is what we're going to do. Give me that. That's exactly what I was looking for. 6 houses to get export specialization. That's amazingly helpful. These are awkward as heck, although they do give people. I guess we could get the stormwater if I really wanted more people, but I'm going to take housing estate here. And raising the stakes, 3 trade routes to get +1 plank production. I like that. Sure. Okay, make 3 more houses, quickly. You can see overall the species are frogs and foxes and beavers. Both the frogs and the beavers like wine. Overall, we have a number of different service needs we can try to fulfill. But I think wine is our best bet. If you have pyramid establishment, does equilibrium still reduce the cost of your hand? I think so. I know establishment well-laid plans won't work if you have pyramid, but I think that's probably just it. Sweet. Okay. Some people on food. Let's get Frog as the keeper to get more people more quickly here. Let's start gathering stone. Let's also finish all these paths. I think I still want to cut into my first dangerous glade before I decide what building to take here, though. Wine service buildings are not that good, with the exception of Tavern and Guildhouse. Guildhouse, I believe, is luxury. But yeah, tavern would be ideal here. Pretty much always click that anyway. Alright. First storm should be no prob. We have leveled hearth. Everybody's at positive morale here. Good. This circle here is, the foxes revealed a geyser. So that's the location of a storm geyser. Take 3 people. We really are going for the first Elder. Yes, we are. We're going to try it. Is it smart? Maybe not. But we are going to try it. Wow. Haunted Smelter. Can make some stuff. Granary does pickles. Scribe is 3-star scrolls, 1-star ale. That's pretty good. We do have good reason to take the large trapper's camp here. Tempting. I really want cellar, though. Really do. Lots of copper ore. I'm not sure what to do with that. What is this reward? Banish it to get a water geyser or mount it, except I actually... Oh, yeah, we can use the roots. That's it. Oof. My food. Well, that would kind of require taking Trapper's Camp now, wouldn't it? Very interesting. This is just worker time, right? Not that bad with the lower event speed, especially with the Fox. Wondering if we cut into another glade now. I really want to take Stellar. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to take this, and we're going to figure it out. And look at that. Luxury. Locked in. Chance for double yields is pretty good, too. Oh, and we get Tavern. Okay. I guess we'll take that as well. Because then we also get Leisure. Yeah, the smelter can make training gear. It can. Alright, we still have 2 picks. Okay, we got Greenhouse, Small Farm, Clay Pit. Do we have any fertile ground yet? No. I think I want to cut into another glade here. Since the event here is only worker time to deal with it, it's not that bad. Oh, true. There's not that much fertile ground in this biome. True. Does make it less likely that we see some. We can deconstruct this road, by the way, to get rocks. Let's do that. At least part of it. Large mushroom nodes are tons of food if we can find a way to use them. It's fertile ground. Easy peasy. Don't have any fertile ground in my butt. And yeah, we'll lose woodcutter here. Tinkerer. To make tools. Wait. Huh? So normally ruins don't give you the blueprint for themselves when you salvage them, but this one does. Is that random? That's crazy. Salvage the Tinkerer, get a Tinkerer. And this ancient shrine, this is a bit of a problem. We either need to use food to loot it. We'll get a bunch of fuel. Or we need tools to excavate it, which we don't have. That's a little concerning. This event also has a shorter timer than most. So we'd better decide if we're looting it pretty soon here. Problem is, it needs the same type of food the Kelpie does. We're going to have to talk to the trader, is what I'm seeing here. We can use grain. Why don't we start getting grain? Unless I can salvage something to make this easier. It's in the cache. Oh, 40 roots. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Bust this open. Right away. Cool. Then we can loot the ancient shrine. Yeah, it only takes 2 minutes to complete, so the hostility working effect won't be bad. Alright, go with that for now. But I think we're taking small farm. That's what I decided here. I think we're taking small farm. No, I really want greenhouse, though, right? No, let's get greenhouse. I'd rather deal with a rain collector to get more mushrooms. Although grain I can turn into ale. Wait. Never mind. Give me small farm. And we want Forager's Camp, is that correct? No, we want the other one, the one that gets mushrooms. Well then, probably let's take Beanery, because Beanery is a very good source of porridge, yes? Foxes and frogs will like. We can use the grain. And mushrooms. Anything that we can make with mushrooms is really worth considering here. Pickled goods, also mushrooms. This also makes porridge. What about skewers? Made with mushrooms. I think I want Beanery, though. I think I want Beanery, though. Give me the beans. Great. Okay, we have so many buildings now. First trader has not even arrived. Alright, let's deal with this. Oh, yeah, we get better pickled goods from the cellar. That's correct. An automated rain punk cart assigned to every warehouse in the settlement. It's kind of cool. Firekeeper's Prayer is kind of nice, especially right now, giving us much faster Glade event work speed. I think it's either Firekeeper's Prayer or Hulling Cart. Let's see if we desperately need anything Zorg has.
Hello.
No planks or anything, Zorg. I have 30 parts. That is entirely too many parts. Oh, +2 to wine production. Wait a second. Actually, what I should buy is containers. Containers and wine. Buy these. How many parts would that take? 11? I'm willing to give up close to 10 parts. 10 pack of provisions. We get 20 bucks from that. I'll take the faster Glade event speed here. Sell 8 of these. Okay. As for the stuff, I'll be buying more alcohol in the future, don't worry. Yeah, okay. People are getting charmed. That's fine. Won't be that long. Okay, no one can currently be favored. That's fine. Oh, I should have bought fabric, too. Fine. Thankfully, we have so much extra to work with here. That is a short timer. We have to unassign you. Please eat this. Great. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's a problem. Wait. Oh, no, it's just charmed this one. Okay, that's fine. One of these got... No, they're both charms. Oh, dear. 46 seconds. No, hold on. He was charmed. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we need to work on this fast, so please don't be seduced by the sexy seahorse. We don't have time for that. Okay, everyone's freed. And this will finish in time, too. Great. And then we'll have a bunch of fuel. Excellent. Good news. Let's look at the next orders, I suppose. 5 pack of provisions to get Fox Resolve. I love Fox Resolve. Keep the beavers happy to get 10 tools, though. 10 tools is pretty sweet. Yeah, I want Fox Resolve. Fill service needs and deliver ale to get plus pottery production. Ooh. And get bricks for producing pottery. Okay, so... But there's stone on this map, not clay, right? Seems to be a bit of an issue. $50 algae seems tough to get. Unless we find a fishing thing. I guess I'll take Happy Brewing. We don't need to pick now, though. I guess I'll wait. It could just wait. And the newcomers are here with bricks. Honestly, probably take food, though. 4 versus 2? No, I want 4 people. And now we need to start making planks. Great. There's clay here, right? Interesting. Not a whole lot of it, but enough to make some pottery. Definitely enough to make some pottery. Interesting. Okay. Don't make any bricks yet. So we're going to need enough planks. Yeah. Let's try to queue that up, I guess. In which case, yes, do make bricks. What is my best bricks, right? Yeah, okay. Make some garbage. Do it. I could pipe up the crude workstation. That's not a horrible idea, actually, given that we didn't get blueprints for the basic stuff. I think I do want to cut into that anyway. Can't make porridge without it, so yeah, let's do it. There'll be a bit of hostility, though. We'll just have to live with that. You're all out of stuff. Nothing else to work yet. Got coal to mine, too. Good. If we have so much coal, let's switch to coal burning for the hearth. Hearths. And... oh yeah, the Trapper's Camp is still going. Okay. Could go double Trapper's Camp? I don't feel like I need to at the moment. Would definitely like that mine. Let's do that. 2 algae ponds? Really? Okay, so we can do this pretty easily. I guess I should probably take this then. That's a lot of goop. Some herbs in there too. That's neat, I suppose. Salvage this, I guess. Why not? Get the blueprint for Tinkerer. We should make some packer provisions now. We have enough food. We can sacrifice a little bit. Now I want to get trade routes going. So, good luck to us. If they're taking this path, we should build a path on this path. There we go. Oops. Trade route? What do you got? Berries? No way. Haven't got any of those to sell, I'm afraid. The beavers, they yearn for the mines. Bricks are welcome. I'll take those right now. Frogs like beans, apparently. Who can blame them? Gain mushrooms for every 10 grain produced. More goods made in the small farm. I don't hate that, actually. Sure. Let's boost the small farm. +2 leather would have also boosted the secondaries off the trees. Then we'd really have a problem getting wood, which we're already pretty low on because of... Well, because we're turning it all into planks at the moment. Same with our stone. At gnarly bad ratios. And the trade routes have been really hungry for ancient tablets. Still need 6 more planks, really. Arlov, tell me you have planks. Thank you. Oh, good lord. +2 beavers. Now we have a decent amount of metal. Not much else to trade, unfortunately. So just planks and bricks, probably. Yeah, as many of both of these as we can get. Sounds very helpful. That can help us actually get some of our service buildings online sooner rather than later. Oh, we can already make pottery. I missed that. Ah. Double our copper ore production? That'd be not horrible, right? Not horrible. Cool. Alright, Unirds are done for a long time. What? Yeah, Tinkerer can make tools, which is going to be kind of important here. Although we currently have no caches to open. Back to woodcutting, for sure. I need 6 woodcutters for now. No more fishing. Fishing is canceled. Fishing is banned. Okay, so let's see here. I think I want to do the forum over the tavern. 15% chance for double yields at every step of production will be a really good production multiplier for this settlement. If we want to fulfill lots of luxury needs, that's how we're going to have to do it. And yes, we can also do brawling. So that's probably what our metal will go towards, actually. Rather than making tools, we probably want to make training gear. If I had to guess. Please return those raw ingredients. Thank you. Could also do tavern now. We're gonna need a blight post, right? It's your 3. Let's get that up. Fishing is actually canceled again. Sorry. It was all a lie. Do I ever upgrade mines? Not usually. Especially in Queen's Hand Trial, the ability to upgrade the mine has to be unlocked. Currently, we're not allowed to do that. So I currently can't even possibly upgrade the mine. Alright, now we can make beans. By beans, I mean porridge. Wema. Huevo. Beans. Queen's Hand Trial is a mode you unlock after beating kind of the main game mode. It's a version of the game that has no meta progression, no unlock tree, like the usual version does. It's more of a true roguelike where you have to start from a basic 0 state and then tackle the game's hardest difficulty all within a single cycle. It's pretty challenging. Pretty fun, too. I like it. Have been enjoying it. Very much so. I think this is our 7th now Queen's Hand Trial. As a statement of enjoyment. We've done it a lot. Alright, let's get a tinkerer up in, I guess, the center of town here. What else do I want to make? Everything's in the city building category. Doesn't really matter where the forum is? Not really. Let's go here. It is nice. It's challenging, but it's definitely nice. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Oh, now I can sell my parts for a reasonable price. I'll sell 2 more. Won't be happy about it, though. What happens if I don't fulfill the first Elder's request? Then I won't get the bonus to future settlements. That's all. It's not so bad. Lots of stuff getting unloaded. So many vegetables and grain. Delicious. More newcomers. Perfect. Take 3 more foxes. I like the foxes. Okay. So we have 23 wine. I guess we'll just let the frogs and the beavers have it for now. And we should make our cellar now, yeah? Can make a lot of wine. Yeah, I can make a lot of wine. Good. Be even better if I could pipe it, but I don't have that. I have stormwater at the moment. Pipe the tinkerer. So actually, we could pipe the pottery production if we had the ingredients for pottery. How much are we at for mushrooms? We're currently at +2 to mushroom production. So we get 3 mushrooms every time we mushroom. I want to sell any of that. So we're already at 8 service needs fulfilled. Ultimately, we'll need a total of 200 wine. Or, 200 total service goods, more accurately. You're done at the blight post. Good work. Keep gathering. Guess we cut down on woodcutters for now. Tell them to go to work in the cellar. Oh yeah, and make wine. Limit 100 wine. Please use the mushrooms. There will be more of them provided, don't worry. Don't make any pickles. Pickles are banned. Do make pack provisions limit 10. Never make them here again. Great. Make a frog house for now. Oh yeah, and we want to level this up, so let's get some more decor here. Let's have a couple bonfires. They look cool. some new orders now. 4 ancient tablets? Good Lord. 2 dangerous glades in quick succession to get 20 pipes. That's very nice. In fact, I really want to do that. Ew. These are both garbage. They both give lots of parts, though, if I could somehow actually do them. I guess we'll try 20 pack of luxury goods. Seems iffy, though. Don't know where I would be able to make those. Alright, beginning of storm. Everyone gets minus 12. We should be fine. We just mainly want to stay below vassal tax threshold here. These trade routes are terrible. Give me better deals. What just happened? Oh, we have hailstorm? We have hailstorm. The frog got murdered in the face. Well, you are the new Hearthkeeper. That's a shame. The house was like 98% complete when he died. He was like putting the last shingle on the roof and a rock hit him in the head. Rip. R.I.P. Yeah, I noticed there was swarms, but I missed the hailstorm, actually. So, my bad. Alright, you guys are banned. A lot of mushrooms. Cool. Hearth level 2, that means we get global production speed up. That's great. Especially with our already chance to double yields. Beautiful. We're doing good. They are doing good out there. We haven't gotten a blueprint in a long time. We can get one this year, though, because we'll be able to get points from happiness, amongst other things. It's time to cut into the glades, right? We're going to get into these two. Might as well do it right now. Hasty Explorer. Yeah, let's just do it. Commit. Just commit. Whatever happens, happens. I'm sure it'll be fine. See, they've been having to go around. Try this. Right. New season. Trade Hub. Fulfilling orders gives Left's reputation now. Interesting. Workers' rations is very handy, actually. Another way to get 10% chance of double yield. If we want to mass-produce service goods, this would be the way. Calming water is interesting. Oh, this one's easy, and we get 12 tools and 35 pottery? Yes. Rebuild 3 ruins? Normally hard, except, them right here. Easy. Easy peasy. Planks can be sold. That won't happen. Leather can be sold. That will happen. Alright, when is the trader arriving? 1 minute and 17 seconds. Okay, so this is mostly fine. Full woodcutting for now. Frogs are overjoyed? Oh, they're drunk. That's right. Frogs are drunk. So were the beavers, but We're not getting a whole lot out of it, unfortunately. Just a nice working buzz. More algae ponds. Bizarre. Another storm geyser. Not the geyser I was hoping for. Praise the sun. Oh, I can praise it with wildfire essence. Get 3 ancient tablets. Nice. Good little event here. Let's see what's the other one got for the moment. Ah, there's the drizzle geyser. 4 large rock nodes is freaking awesome. What's in this cache? 30 planks is freaking awesome. 30 metal and 35 barrels is also awesome. Stuff we can keep using to make more wine, basically. This crypt needs to be calmed with metal and booze, apparently. We can do that. Or we can tear it down. But I think I'd rather calm the spirits here. Overall, looks great. I'm pretty happy with what we just uncovered here. Oops. Okay, so with the drizzle geyser, we can hook up the beanery. We can hook up the cellar. Okay, yeah. We want to hook up the cellar to this right away. And then do we take calming water as a result? I still think I take workers' rations. We'll consume more food, but I don't think that'll be too big of an issue. It's only 10% more food. And we'll produce more food anyway with workers' rations, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Yes to Fox Resolve. Yes to pipes. Yes to blueprints. Oh, there it is, Guildhouse. Cool. We want a definitely yes way to win. That's a way to do it. Greenhouse is also a way to make more mushrooms, but with a buffed small farm, I think it's fine. Explorer's Lodge, also not bad. But is it as good as Guildhouse? Well, yes, actually, the answer is currently it's better than Guildhouse. Also, this allows me... Oh, they both allow education. Okay. What do we need to make scrolls? Let me guess. Leather, right? That I just sold all of my leather? Cool. Let's hit the scribe here. We can also use wood. Oh, and wine. That's right. Wine turns into scrolls. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. This is easier to build. Probably better for a long time. I'll take the Explorer's Lodge. And there's pack of luxury goods in pantry. We should probably take that. Luxury goods are also made from wine or scrolls, so we'll be able to make lots of these. Yeah, Explorer's Lodge already at +5. If I just deal with the stuff that we currently have access to, that's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Speaking of, I think it's time to get that scribe online. So let us rebuild this. Let us praise the sun. We can do that with 1 fox. Give me some scrolls, too. And then we're going to clam the spirits. I'll use the copper bars for that. That's fine. Clam them up. Oh, yeah, we need a second farmer here. Fishing hut is almost done its job. And we need 1 more trade route with a multiplier of 2. Just thinking I needed more people. Great. Excellent. Calming spirits with ale. Yeah, I mean, it'll cure what ails you, right? Where's my stonecutter's camp? Here it is. It's been idle for a long time. Change that. We are missing fabric and bricks, apparently. Concerning. Trader is here literally now. Okay. Great. And you've got bricks. Excellent news. Good. You know, I don't need these. Fun facts. Need your containers and your bricks. Be all of your bricks. Algae is worth quite a lot. We're going to have lots of algae. Oh, I need this too. Right. Apparently I have a ton of parts again. Thank you for the supplies. Metal in that one. 30 planks in that one. 40 ale too. Ale's good. Alright, we want to make the pantry. Make a lot of things. Many things are happening currently. How close is this to expiring? Very soon. Okay, so we're almost done with that. Excuse you. I'm working on... I was wondering why that wasn't empty yet. Because they're stupid, that's why. Finish one before you work on the next one. Come on. It's basic math. Do brawling. Good, okay. So there's our 3 ancient tablets. Do we still have an ancient tablet trade route? Because I'd be down for that now. New season, new trade routes. Okay, we'll do this one for our last trade route of 2 multiplier. We've even done more. We have lots of rocks now. Okay, this needs an upgrade. And then connect the cellar, max it out. Want full cellar... We have a lot of wine already, I see. Okay, cool. So we need the scribe online, which it is. Let's get a warehouse out here. What else now? Scribe is clearance water, huh? How unfortunate. Yeah, beavers want to be educated. If the beavers are educated and drunk, surely they will have a good time. We'll also have to make the Explorer's Lodge, which will require more planks. Although we have lots of wood now. Why don't we try to get that up? Okay, we're pulling that in right now. Algae's going up as we speak. Perfect. So I think we want to use the scrolls. One of these 20 for now. Okay, there's our algae order fulfilled. Gives us 6 tools and +1 fabric production. And another blueprint. We'll take that. Clothier? I don't know. Don't really need any of this. Finally finished. Deconstruct. Good. Let's grab that. We wanted more planks, right? Disable plank production, actually. But yeah, I could sell these if I make them quick enough. Let's get somebody working in here then. The pantry better at porridge than the beanery is. No, right? Beanery's 3-star porridge. Do want to operate that, though. Great. Cool. That'll be another 0.75 points. I like. We're already at 7 service needs fulfilled. 70, excuse me, not 7. Plus plank production's nice. Even more parts is nice. Don't we already have 2-star ale? I feel like we do. Not that I care. Screw it. Newcomers, I'm not sure that I want right now. We're at hostility 5? That's too much. Time for Foxkeeper, I think. Yeah, we can get back down to 3. 3 is the number we want to be at here. Definitely not any higher than 3, good lord. That's spooky. Yeah, we want some scrap workers here. These make scrolls out of... Use the leather, then use the wood. Make up to 50 of those. Turn our oil into packet trade goods as well. We have a lot of unhoused people. Oh, crap. Yeah, some people need to get ready to get bonked on the head. No kidding. Let's see if we can head that off. Kind of a lame trade route. Alright, good luck, buddies. Try not to die instantly. Damn it. One down. Alright, we got new villagers to take in a moment. Okay, the frogs are safe. Safety! Huzzah! Okay, only one unfortunate death. Oh, this also gives me 4 people. And 10 parts, that's right. 10 freaking parts. Ridiculous. Alright, let's, Oh, we're still gathering from this, huh? Haven't gotten the planks yet. It's gonna be a long journey, huh? I see. Guess I'm gonna salvage this then. Want to make our Explorer's Lodge better. Same here, right? Salvage? Salvage. What is the phrasing on this? Glade Event Ruin. Okay, this is a ruin. Let's burn this down. I'm never going to be able to deal with the hostility problems this gives. I also genuinely have to be a little careful not to win too fast here. It's definitely something that could happen. Wow. Maybe I won't turn this in yet. For a while. This woodcutter hostility is kind of nice. Traders arrive faster is also nice, actually. I'll take that. Money was also nice, if I'm being honest. Although I have $24. It's more than I usually have. Oh, there's an ancient tablet route. Mere 13 minutes. Not going to happen. What's the scribe doing? We are making scrolls. Oh yeah, we also have lots of trade goods to trade for the traders. Great. Okay, so main goal is actually to... get these remaining service buildings up. You haven't been making planks. You make 3 now, so start making planks, eh? So again, there's 40 planks coming eventually. Someday. Guildhouse is back. I mean, why choose? I don't mind. Oh, let's grab Trapper's Camp, actually. We've got lots of food we can get with that. 3 large egg things. Perfect timing, too. Sother. Give me your service goods. All of them. Wheat trade. Be that too. Excellent. You have no planks though. You have bricks and fabric. I'll take some of that. Sweet. Okay, so that means we can fulfill everything, really. Well, except for the foxes. The foxes get left out in the cold here, but the beavers will be educated and drunk. The frogs will be drunk and brawling. It's great. These guys are finally bringing planks. So we will have everything we need and more. And this number should shoot up massively, and this number should also shoot up massively. We could have a year 5 win, potentially. Although, again, I don't want to win too fast, or else. Oh, yeah, we also want the tavern, right? Okay. It's getting built now. So there is leaving. Oh, sure. You know what? Why not? Give me those two. Fulfill every need the beavers have at the same time. We won't be able to do their species-specific housing thing. We don't have beaver houses, unfortunately. It's not on the menu. Get those beavers messed up. Oh yeah, the more people I have, the faster I can fulfill all my service needs, too. Good point. We're currently at 33 people, so we can do that pretty fast. Currently making 0.91 per minute. So it looks like we win year 6 here with the condition met. That's pretty great. Great settlement overall. Honestly, the encouragement to get services online has done a great job for us. I've liked it. This is, yeah, it's 5. 5 is a big number. I guess make up to 15 pack of provisions, right? Where are those even being made? Here. Cellar, that's right. Might be able to win during the storm, even. If I make pickled goods. I need 5 amber, right? That'll do. Any other events or anything that I could try to complete in time? No, we won't be able to in 4 minutes. So we just need 2 more points. Yeah, I think we're going to get there. Year 5 win, potentially. It's pretty absurd. Any other need that we are not able to fulfill? Pie and porridge or whatever? Whatever. Summon a trader. Too late now, unfortunately. That would have been a good idea, though. But yeah, now it's too late. We are going to be hostility 4. Love that. No woodcutters at the moment. I have loads of fuel, though, so we can sack coal. Let's see how this does. Okay, beavers are still in the blue. That's a great sign. In fact, if we stop favoring foxes, so are the frogs. So yeah, that's probably enough then. Almost assuredly. might have to favor the frogs. That's cool. Winning during the storm. That's cool. What you like to see. Beavers being at 47 during the storm is absolute nonsense. Ridiculous, I say. Oh, we ran out of coal? That was all of my coal? Good lord. Oh, it's 57. I misread that. I thought it was 27 coal per minute. No, 57 coal per minute. My dang. Oh, yeah, because we have faint flame, right? Yeah. Rip all that coal. Whatever, doesn't matter. Turn them in. Oh, I never picked an order? Oops. Oops. Wait, can I do this instantly? Not quite. GG. Event complete. We got 243 service needs done. Back to the world map. Quest satisfied. Now we get 12 pack of provisions in every settlement for the entire rest of the cycle. And we're very happy to see two very good locations here. Bandit Camp and Statue of the Forefathers are great next to settlements. Bandit Camp says no trading. That one is kind of tough. That's a little scary. I imagine it's not that bad, though. Better than no orders, I think. Right? We can't get anything new at the capital because we have no machinery. That's what the next two settlements are for, though. We're going to be able to get more Citadel upgrades with machinery and artifacts times 2. So that's good. That's very good. All right, Twitch chat, I think that's a great place to stop things here for the weekend. Gonna sign off and get started on dinner. See you later, Nate Drake, the side quester, Dr. Quandary, Coco Frio, Rosnin, Roxa, Salky, and everybody else. We'll be back at it in Against the Storm soon enough. Next week, look forward to more Spire, and I'm guessing it looks like XCOM is going to be winning our game votes, so we'll have some of that next month, or next week as well. Yeah, XCOM way in first place. Good. Very good. Should be an exciting week, then. Plus, the finale of Nine Souls, or at least hopefully the finale of Nine Souls. All right, everybody. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. I am out of here. Toodaloo, my friends. Good night.